Okay, time to get this going. We're going to be tapping alchemy stones. Music's going to be starting in just a second. We'll go on the shy. Oh, I enjoyed it, yeah. Okay. We're gonna need the processing close, because we're gonna need to be processing quite a bit. Okay, Medaya ingots. I think I used most of my ingots. God damn it. Shouldn't have done so many. Oh well. It's probably gonna downgrade, but yeah, there it is, polished. Yay! I love it. Oh, come on. Get back up to sharp. Okay, that one's back at sharp. Oh, no, sturdy, I mean. And it's back down. Okay, grab more ingots. And then we'll probably have to make ingots soon. Do we have any other destruction stones? I mean, thankfully, I've been sitting on so many ingots. I mean, all the failed ones, PA's gonna pay me out, so at least it's money. Oh, well. Don't access the container, please. Oh. think I made those at some point. Hi, Bahamut. So it's gonna be a processing day. No. Oh, this is gonna be so painful. Mm. Those two hardly seem worth it. But this one I'll continue. Okay, time to start melting copper. Oh god, this is gonna be a rough one. I want to try to at least get a sharp, but I could do the special Delosha for the life one. At least I think the special Delosha works. Excuse me. Excuse me. That one slipped out. I just accidentally drank bitter lemon and it always makes me burp. I'm sorry. I just realized I'm missing the processing artifact. Get the fucking DJ. Two, one, two, three, four. May as well roll my dice while I'm waiting for the processing. Listen to your girlfriend says she reads those magazines. I'm not wasting a die on that. How you doing, Bahamut? I really am not liking the global lab changes for the alchemy stone rework, I have to say. No, no, no. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's just I'm not liking the alchemy stone rework. The main thing that bothers me about it is the fact that you need to uncombine it to upgrade it. And currently, unless they add those sky stones to other sources, the amount of time to upgrade one stone is just astronomical. Even more if you constantly have to combine it and uncombine it over and over again. Which is why I'm biting the bullet and trying to at least get one of them done. I want to at least get to the resplendent. Because that would be one I could combine already and then just save up the amount that I need to get to the splendid. Why is it not reacting sometimes? There we go. Actually, let me grab the pillow buff real quick. And repop this one. Nay! Looking good, donkey. It's of time. Go for my hate. I mean, maybe someone's still gonna sell me a Resplendent, but I highly doubt it. Oh, this is gonna be a rough day. That's what I'm told. Don't wanna be just like you. Not much else I can do during processing. No. Okay, we still got the dice. Check it 3 times. Replay it. Off again. Double and a double. Wait, 6? I got a 6. Don't wanna be just like you. Oh. Let's briefly go to Calphion, grab... How much can I grab with this? Oh. Can we grow the life one? Yes, we can. Now I remember why I collected all that Delosha. Oh, God. Also, hold on to every single sharp blackstone you got now. They are not worth selling anymore. Okay, what are we even trying to get right now? What is this grade stone? 0. That's a 7.2% chance. Okay, 7.2%. No, Calpheon. Okay, these we're gonna put away. These we're gonna upgrade. Could you please go? Why are you being so difficult? Do you not like the Losha? Is that it? God damn. Trying to get it to a sturdy. Oh, finally went to a sturdy. And this is the one that can downgrade. How horrible was it? $0.042 and a 40% chance to downgrade. Yeah, but I can't make use of it until it's... We're gonna use up the Splendid. Yep, there it goes again. Oh, the fact that I got so unlucky twice that it downgraded. Um, sorry. Here's a long one. My brother plays the game a little and will never reach endgame. He's looking at the Kron's hammers and especially the 400 stack and asks me what to. My thinking is that he just got a massive boost and got to 298 or 14 APTP. Oh God. I mean, the problem is using it on stuff that's too low is really a waste. But if you're saying he doesn't play the game enough, at that point he might be best off just going for the armors. Hey, it didn't downgrade this time. There it goes again though. He has played for over 2 years and only just got his first sovereign. I wouldn't say that you'll never get deck anything. Oh no. Oh, he won't get it. Yeah, I mean that's. But that's not the mentality that a BDO player should have. You should always believe you're going to get. Sorry. They're downgrades again. Oh, God. But you agree with my judgment that 10 armor is at least. Yeah, yeah. But to be honest, not the 400 to stack. The 400 stack is just foolish. He should just sit on the 400 stack because using it on anything else is just. That it's like buying a sports car and then only driving 60 miles an hour. Okay, there we go. That's it. Because using the like I said, using the 400 stack is just that is that is the worst decision he can do. Oh, wrong one. I mean, this would probably go better if they would polish it with something other than ingots. I don't think this one's gonna upgrade anymore. But we'll try. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm running again. The 400 stack is just crazy. Black Spirit Adventure again. Oh no, that's one short. I messed that one up. Okay, yeah, I can heat about 3,500. Me too, I love the games. Oh, it stuck in there. He is adamant about never being able to reach those high enhancement numbers, so asks you, and I quote, would it hurt more than that I spend it suboptimally of that if I never use it at all? Yes, it would. I'm sorry, yes, it would. The 400 okay. The way you need to explain it to him, a 350 and a 400 stack, to make that, you will be doing so much work that even if there's a tiniest chance you'll ever reach that point, you want to have it. Because the amount of investment and work you need to do to reach anything similar, like the amount of black stars you need to raw tap and pray it does not go, is absolutely brutal. Okay, 2,500 it is. That is the point. The 400 and the 350 stack. The 350 a little less so, but still, you would need to take a 300 stack and raw tap Black Star. Ready to go. Okay. Why did it? No, it didn't. Okay. It just looked like it did. Yeah, with this it's 2,500. Okay. Oh. Oh. Good enough. Okay. Alchemy. Polishing. Okay. Need to grab more. First, we're gonna melt down more of this into the melted. I take you by the hand. Okay. No, 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 no. Grab another. And then nothing at all. Okay, come on. I hate. Why did they have to change it like this? Oh, actually. We'll process this one, then we'll do melted again, which should be enough for a few more taps. And when we get one sturdy again. Yeah, and it's the sturdy, the sharp, and sharp to resplendent. But yeah, that's gonna be the worst part. Okay. Okay, polishing. Yeah, not enough. Okay, process this again. Okay, growth. And a downgrade, of course. Oh god, this system is horrible and it's only going to get worse. Oh god. Okay, we got two sturdies at least. Oh god. I'll never fall in love like mine. Okay, time to risk it. God. So we're in the sturdy branch. Sturdy to sharp is a 20%. Aggro assessments of 8. I would like to get a sharp, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Because if I start from sharp, it hurts, but the resplendent at least is there. And it's 390 crown stones a tap. I can do 2 taps a week. That would be reasonable still. I mean, if I start from a sturdy, that's also kind of bad, but it's not as bad. That would be 55 crowns. The fact that mass processing takes so long is annoying. Okay, let's polish. Of course it downgrades again. Oh god, those downgrades. Actually, no. We'll do another one of the others. That's two processes. Because I need to run upstairs real quick. I might put this one aside. I might put the one sturdy aside and I'll just continue on these three and see if it goes further. Okay, now I'm gonna run. I'll be right back. Okay. Took a moment longer. I needed to carry something upstairs. Okay. Come on. Process. Okay, 15 minutes for Giedi. Okay. Okay, time to polish these again. We're gonna keep this one in reserve. I think I might have to do this off stream and just process and process and process and process. Actually, screw it. Let's grab the horse buff again. May as well squeeze the XP out of this one. To be honest, yeah. The annoying part is, it is only going to get worse. Because looking at the global labs today, the fact that they will limit the amount of taps so extremely is just awful. And to be honest, that's the part that is just annoying. The fact that they will limit the amount of taps so extremely, and the fact that you constantly need to, like, combine it and then uncombine it again. I do not get why they thought this was going to be a smart thing. I mean, if I stick with the sturdy, it'll be 3 taps, aggregate essence of 8, so 8 times 3, 8, 16. So that'd be 2 Dark Rift sections if I pity it. I mean, I can only combine Resplendent and Onward. But at the same time, it is just crazy of, like, how limiting they want to make it. Ironically, it'll probably be 1 Resplendent, and then I will have to make another one that will just be the one that progresses. I don't know why they thought it... Like, the fact that you need to uncombine it, which also costs you another one of those items that you need to even get the tap in, is the part that's crazy. If it would take just... If it would just take Blackstones or anything else to uncombine it, then it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, that one's not enough. Yeah, exactly. The fact the thing is, either you need to collect a bunch of stacks, like either you need to collect for weeks to then uncombine it, do the attempts, and then recombine it, or you need to have a completely second one that you never combine with your Val's I mean the sturdy the sharp to resplendent is okay. I mean that's 450 sky items and 17,550 crowns if you pity it. So resplendent should be achievable. But the next step is already completely stupid. 2,400 of those sky things. You get 20 every 5 days. Who thought that is reasonable? I mean, sure, there's a chance that you're not going to pity it, but I mean, we have to assume the worst. There, downgrades again. And the Splendid to Shining is just I'm sorry, the Splendid to Shining is absolute trash. Like I do not know what they were thinking. I mean, let me just calculate it out again. 22,500 divided by 20. That is 1,125 Dark Rifts completed. Times 5, that is 5,625 days. 15 years. Considering all the changes PA has done that have been reasonable lately, trying to make the game more accessible, that does not make the game more accessible. Unless they miraculously give us the sky stones like fucking sand on the ocean. I'm sorry, 15.4 years? Not even talking about the cronstones, because it actually takes 3,562,500 cronstones. If you pity it. 3,562,500 times 3 million. That is 10.6 trillion. On the one hand, I get it. They want to make sure that it remains rare, that, people can't access it too much. But I'm sorry, that is just ridiculous. The amount of crons are fine. Like, the amount of crons, whatever. But to be honest, limiting the amount of taps like this is just dumb. I hate to say it, but like the fact that you need 30 a tap for the Splendid to Shining and you get 20 a week. I'm sorry, that is just, like, why? Oh, thanks for a reminder. And right now, judging from everything that is visually available, you cannot even raw tap it. So you can't just throw attempts at it like you could right now. And that is the part that gets me. The required number of essences of full sky is the dumbest shit ever. If you could just raw tap it, let's just assume raw tap. And assume you never downgrade or it never destroys, but it will destroy. That is still 750 times 30. That is still the 12 point something years worth of Skystones. I don't think this system will remain as is. If it does, yeah, there's no change on the alchemy stone market. Apart from the rare stones becoming even rarer. The rare stones will become even rarer because nobody will be able to make them. And on top of that, most people they like the defensive one, and they want the life one, and they want the destruction one. I'm sorry, if it's gonna take me 5 years just to make one shining, I'm not gonna make another one. I can't even do it in parallel. I'm actually kind of curious how much the forums are already complaining, but we'll do that in a second. Because those numbers really are ridiculous. Oh no. Ooh. Yeah, first one came out. Okay, I'm gonna stop shooting because I actually want them to split. There's a bunch of people standing in my way. I love it. Why is nobody letting him reach the end? Not even letting it reach. That is just foolish. Oh well. Okay, oh. But that's why I want to try to get this damn thing upgraded past the story, because it's like these numbers are insane. Agris Essence is fine. They could even double the Agris Essence for all I care. But it's just the fact that you're limited by the amount of taps that extremely is the part that's bothering me. Nice guy. It's Scratchies. It's Scratchies. You good boy. Hmm? No. Cuddles. Somebody wants cuddles. Hmm? Good boy. Okay. Oh, wait. Maximum quantity. I shouldn't have put this off for so long. Okay. Oh, goddamn. Hmm. Oh god, I'm hating this. I really am hating this right now. At least I'm getting processing XP. Oh god. Hmm. Good morning. Well, good and bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm just doing alchemy. Well, I'm doing processing to do alchemy stones. Because we got the alchemy stone rework details and it's looking bad, in my opinion, sadly. It's rough. And that's why I'm doing the processing that I've been putting off for ages. And trying to get these alchemy stones up. And best I've managed so far is a damn sturdy. I would at least like to walk away with a sharp. The cronstones and Agris essence are not the problem. It's the amount of taps they want to limit us per week. Like right now I'm throwing a ton of materials at it, which is a lot of money, but it's just materials. Like I'm just throwing everything I can at it just to get it to go. Problem is, soon I won't even be able to do this because I'll need the damn, well, the sky essence stone to even be able to attempt it. Which is just sadly really, really dumb. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm doing this, because I would like it to go before things get horrible. Which sadly means a lot of mass processing. Thankfully, I granted 3 hours of Zephyros yesterday, which means I don't need to worry about my Agris. I mean, I also pre-ordered a Resplendent again in the case somebody's crazy enough to sell it to me. I mean, in theory, you also need this one at some point. And this one. Figure my misses. Come on, open. Oh, that one's at 150. This one. Well, I mean, we're up to 3 sturdy alchemy stones now. We started with a single one. Just need to hit the tiny percentage twice in a row. I mean, if I walk away with a resplendent from this, I'm happy. Then I got a tiny part of it done already, and I just need to get another one at some point. Or I really need to save up the amount of crons and stupid sky essences to get one guaranteed upgrade. No, we'll start with the worst one. Come on. Okay, I guess we'll do this one. Oh, it downgraded again. Oh, another downgrade. Come on. Oh, god damn. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got guild bosses tonight, so I'm gonna try to. I'll keep going until guild bosses and then call it for now. And probably do more offline. The maniac, maniac, oh no. Yes. Yes, you're seeing that correctly. And all I have to show for it is a sturdy. I opened up the Global Labs today. I recorded the Global Labs video. I sat through it, looked at the numbers, and I was like, this is shit. So I'm keeping what like the next sturdy that upgrades, I'm gonna put that one aside and keep that as like a baseline. Because if I have to upgrade from sturdy, it's horrible, but I mean we're just gonna have to bite that sour apple. But if I can just upgrade one of these to at least the sharp, I'm already a slight step up. I mean, the Gildy recently got his damn Resplendent. I still can't believe it because the chances are just horrible. I mean, I have to admit, I'm like these changes. I was hopeful, and PA just dashed all hopes. Second, let me. God damn it. It's not just the rates, it's the amount of taps we get. Like, if they would have done the same Cronstone rate, like give us the same Cronstone rate. It is ass, not gonna lie. Horrible aggro essence, but it's meant to be something that's difficult to obtain. Like, I get that. But at least don't limit me to one tap every 10 days. To be honest, the changes are even more ass. I hate to say it. Oh God, I am very sorry. I'm gonna try to grow these and then I'll show you. I hate to do this to you, but it's best you know. Okay, we have this one, so we'll attempt this one. Why'd you say insufficient XP? I'll go through it while I'm processing up. Okay, that downgraded again. Okay, this is the backup. Let me grab my 2,500 or okay, we'll pull it up. Global Labs. I mean, yeah, you can watch the vid, but actually, I'm gonna use that as my shortcut. There we go. There's the Global Lab, and there I'm just gonna grab the link in the description. But yeah, I'll talk about it either way. If I appreciate it if you watch it, just because it helps me out. Okay, so we have the global patch. Let's pull up the browser. Okay, so the combo. First off, we get 20 of these essences of the sky, which is, I mean, that's not horrible. You get 20 for all your bosses, and then you upgrade that to a full one, which is 1-to-1, which isn't too bad. So overall, that's not a problem. The 1-to-1 is fine. The part that is pissing me off is, first off, to combine it, you need one of these. To take it apart, you need one of these. The fact that you need one to take it apart again is the first thing that pisses me off. Secondly, you cannot upgrade a upgraded Vel's Heart. you first need to take a Mirror of Equilibrium to take all the bonuses off, then combine it, and then you can put the upgrades back on. That's the first thing that is annoying. Second thing that's annoying is if you then, let's say you want to take your Resplendent here that you have, and you want to upgrade that some more with the quote-unquote guaranteed upgrade, you first need to go the entire step back again, get it split apart from the Velzart before you can tap it again. Even though you might be using Krons anyway. So, that's already part one that's kind of shit. But let's move on. Say here you need an Essence of Full Sky, and it converts it back from your sparkling thing to your Velzar and the Brilliant Alchemy Stone. Okay. Then, all the lower grades are disappearing. That's fine. That's great. Prices are changing. All that sort of stuff. Now, who cares? Yeah, the fact that you need to combine it and then pull it apart again before you can upgrade it. That's the part that gets me. Like, if you have a Splendid, it's fine. You're not going to upgrade that. But we're going to get to the upgrading. So, the growth and polishing being combined, great change. You know, very simple. Just feed it and then click on. But this is where we get to the kicker. This fucking table. So, you have the polished, which would be this one. At least I'm pretty sure it's this one. Accuracy Essence of 5, 8, 45, that's all well and good. You know, like that's reasonable. Like we can live with it. We can definitely live with it. Let me start another heating process. So here we're looking at fairly reasonable Agrus Essences. We're also looking at fairly reasonable Cronstone costs. So that is, all in all, not too bad to get up to Resplendent. Now, Resplendent to Splendid and Splendid to Shining, they're meant to be difficult. Like, I get it. They're really good upgrades. You want them to be difficult. But then you look at these fucking numbers. 3,780 crons. 4,750. I calculated it out. The Resplendent to Splendid, you're looking at 453,000 crons. Not bad. 453,000 crons. It's like, yeah, that is, it pains, but it's fine. Splendid to Shining, 3.562. 3,562,500 crons to pity a Splendid to Shining. Now, obviously, Splendid's supposed to be difficult, you know? That's fine. Splendid is, you know, it's meant to be bad, you know? It's like, I mean, the chance of technically reaching 750 Agrus Essence is close to 0, but I mean, hey, it could happen. But that's not the part that gets me. That's not the part that pisses me off. Like, I'm understanding that this is supposed to be a end-to-end game thing. Now, this thing has been cycling the entire time in the background. The thing that you might notice in the freaking thing is, as it's enhancing, you have the Cronstone, which is fine. However, required Essence of Full. There is no black stones. It is only this full essence. Which means, for this upgrade, you need 450 Sky Essences. This one, 2,400. And this one, 22,500. Now, 22,500, you get 20 every 5 days. Unless they start adding these to the night vendor or some crazy thing or like event rewards. So let's just assume they don't. So we have 750 times 30. That is 22,500. We can divide that by 20. That is 1,125 Dark Rift runs. Now, we multiply by 5 for the amount of days between respawns, which puts it at 5,625 total days just to get the stones to tap. That's not even including the price. Divide by 365, just for the hell of it. That is 15.4 years. Like, I am sorry, PA. What the fuck are you smoking? Like, I understand it is supposed to be difficult. PA has made so much advancements in items that are achievable. Like, even difficult items that are somewhat achievable, and have made like workarounds. I'm sorry, this system is dog shit. This is the first big L that I am calling PA out on. The thing is, if this were Blackstones, 30 Blackstones and like Agris Essence of 750 with 4,750 Cronstones, I would not give a shit. I would not be calling PA absolutely stupid right now. Because it is Splendid to Shining. Splendid to Shining, people have sunk trillions into it. The amount of Cronstones, I mean, what was it? 3 million? Let me calculate how much money that would be. Just so we're not lying. So 3,562,500 times 3 million. Let's just assume vendor crons. So that is 10.6 trillion. Yes, it is a ton of money. It is a ton of silver. At the same time, it's a it is a shining alchemy stone. It is the pinnacle and the final thing. Like, I would not care if that were the price. That is the thing. I do not care about the price whatsoever. The price does not bother me. The Agris Essence doesn't bother me. The thing that bothers me is the fucking required number of Essence of Full Sky. Yeah, almost 11 trillion. Which, yes, it is bad. 11 trillion is a lot of money. That is it. The time gated hard. Like, this time gate, they warned us about a time gate. I was expecting a reasonable time gate. This is unreasonable. Like, I know that there is players out there that would be able to throw 11 trillion at this thing and just get it to go. No, that's the thing. The Rift drops you 20 in total. If you do all your Rift bosses, that's 20 in total. 20 in total is a damn joke. And judging from this, it does not look like these stones will be sellable. There is no price mentioned. I mean, on top of that, these things take another 10 sharp black crystal fragments, which means the sharp market is absolutely fucked. I mean, it's a 1-to-1 conversion. You get your shitty version, you upgrade it with 10 sharps to your upgraded version. That is... I can live with that, you know? Sure, the sharp market is absolutely tapped dry already because sharps are being used for absolutely everything. But, I mean, hey, it's profit for life skilling. But 20 a week. I mean, we have to say 20 a week. It's every 5 days. I'm sorry. This is the first time I've gone to the forums and I've said, PA, this is bullshit. Which actually reminds me, I'm gonna actually go... Are we still logged in? Yes, we are. Is the post still there? Feedback? Alchemy Stone revamp. Yeah, it's already at 6 replies now. Okay, so they say per Rift Boss, 120. I am reading this very much like you get 20 in total. Okay, so let's assume 120. Okay, we gotta redo the calculations. So we gotta make the assumption of 120. So we're gonna do 22,500 divided by 120. Okay, 182 times 5 times 5, which is 933, so 365. Okay, so we're oh wait, I accidentally added a 0 there. Times 360 divided by 365. So okay, 2.5 years. Okay, so if this is true and it's 20 per boss, it's 2.5 years. But to be honest, the amount of money, like, it is still insane 2.5 years to try to get the money together. There we go. I want them to see this. The thing is, I mean, okay, if this is per boss, it is a slightly more reasonable, but at the same time, it is still crazy. 2.5 years per stone is just too much. It is too much. Considering, like, I don't care about the money. The money is one thing. But time gating it to 2.5 years will not make this anything but, like, this will not make it better. Like, this is not the solution. That's the thing. Like, this is not the solution. The Agris Essence is 750, that's fine. Like I said, the Agris Essences are fine. I do not mind the Agris Essences at all. But I mind the damn time gating, or even extreme time gating of these full skies. Because even if you get 120, you need 1,200 sharps per day. Are there any sharps? 0. 122,000 sharps pre-ordered. 1,000. That is almost 4 bill just in sharps. And yeah, that's the other thing. You need to detach to tap. So either you're gonna have to sit there. Save these. Either you're gonna have to sit there and just hold on to it until you can, like, save up the money and then do it in one go, or you just don't do it. Or you need a second one. Or you need a second one to have to actually upgrade. I mean, I understand why they did, like, I know the stupid reasoning why they didn't do it that you can tap the combined one. I can tell you why. Because if you don't select cronstones on accident, it can go boom. Now imagine you have your Vel's heart on it and it goes boom. Instead of just making it forced cron enhancement only at that point, no, they force you to unattach it. But I could bet I could bet $1 million that is the reason why they didn't do it. It sounds stupid, but I'm 99% sure that is the reason. Jotunheim. Yeah, exactly. Blowing up your Vel. Oh, damn it. I think that's a trash one now, isn't it? I'm just gonna polish it once. Okay, no, it can still go yellow. But yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta minimize the browser again. But yeah, to be honest, this is the reason I'm doing this right now. I've been putting this off for so long, and it's because I absolutely hate the system. Not even just considering the horrible chances. Thankfully, I sit on hundreds of thousands of ingots. I mean, in like metal form. That's the only downside. I need to now freaking do processing the entire time. Oh god. Mirror sheet. But yeah. It's painful. It's painful. There's not much I can do. I need to bite the bullet. I want to try to get at least the resplendent. Or, well, not the resplendent, the sharp. I would like to get the sharp. I mean, the chances are significantly higher, at least in lower tiers. But I mean, otherwise, what else am I gonna do with all those copper ores now? Can I put them in here? Jewelry crate? Oh, brass, bronze. Oh, just straight up copper ore. Trash crates. Perfect. Can I get another mineral workshop somewhere? No, I can't. Okay, I need more CP. But yeah, it's bad. I mean, a sharp would be nicer, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, I'm thinking I might save myself the sharp to resplendent cronstones. If it is 120 a week, 450 divided by 120. I mean, that's 3.5 weeks from to get from sharp to resplendent on raw taps. I could live with that. But it would save you 17,500 crons. Well, 550 crons. I could use those crons for other upgrades that are actually meaningful. Because, yeah, it's 10 a tap, 45 aggro essence, so that's 450, which would be 3.75 weeks, so 4 weeks. Okay, I got corrected by one thing in the Korean translation. It's 120 of these stupid sky things a week. At least if you have the sharps to make them. I mean, that's still 2.5 years just to go from Splendid to Shining. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, I mean, Icky carried at a 0.2% flat rate chance. I mean, on top of that, that does not include the 11 trillion in cronstones that you need for the 750 taps to pity this shit. Yeah. Yeah, the polishing is still done. Polishing is still done with the ingots. I mean, Kami, I got the numbers here already. I calculated all this out. So, I mean, the years I had to recalculate now because of the at first it seemed like it was 20 a week from all the bosses combined, but somebody corrected me and said it's 20 per boss. 20 per Dark Rift boss. The way it's no, the way it's phrased, it's guaranteed from the boss. You get 20 from a boss. But the way it read initially, it was 20 for all the bosses. But no, it's 20 per boss, so it's 120 a week for all the Dark Rifts. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, we only have 5 Dark Rifts, right? Is it 6? Yeah, keep going. Yeah, okay. So it's 6. So 120. Now, the required number of essences for imperfect to solid and solid to sharp, that is okay with like 2 to 3, and then sharp to resplendent would be 10. Now, it's 10 with an aggro essence of 45 at a 3.3% chance. So the chance has gone up, but at 390 cronstones, that is 17,550 cronstones. Now, I'm probably just gonna raw top that because that's 4 weeks worth of bosses then. Like I'm just gonna collect 4 weeks worth of bosses and just tap that shit up to resplendent. But the next step is where it gets stupid. You need aggro essence of a 120 from resplendent to splendid at a 1.2% chance, 20 sky essence per tap. No. Okay, that is even worse. I'll get into that right now. It's to be honest, this is the first time I've gone to the forums and said, "PA, what the fuck are you doing?" Okay, so first off, let's finish the calculation real quick. So, resplendent to splendid, which is where Kami is at, is 2,400 sky stones if you pity it, and 453,600 crons total. That is if you pity the 120 taps. The thing is, you cannot raw tap them because it can still blow up. So you need to put the crons in there so it doesn't blow up. / downgrade. So like it's the crons stop downgrade and blow up. Okay, so we'll continue. This is the part that really you need to make one of these full sky pity shit pieces and combine it with your Vel's Heart and a resplendent or better alchemy stone. Now, before you can do that, you first need to take a Mirror of Equilibrium and take off all the upgrades from the Velheart, because it needs to be a base Velheart. Then, you can slap all the upgrades back on it. Now, your Resplendent is stuck in the Velheart. If you want to, at some point, get the Resplendent up to a Splendid, which, like I said, is 4 weeks worth of those Sky Stones. Actually, yeah, you can't raw tap it because it can downgrade. Yeah, and exactly. So I need to actually plan the 17,550 crowns. Okay, either way, you then need to take the Mirror of Equilibrium to it again, take off all the DP upgrade stones again, then you need to use another sky piece to simple alchemy it to get the Resplendent and the Velhard back. Then you can upgrade the Resplendent, and then you get to do the whole process backwards again. Use another sky piece to combine it with the Vel and put your upgrade stones back on. The fact that you need one of these shitty pieces, which, I mean, technically you'll have them, but every single one of these sky pieces takes 10 sharps. The sharp market is tapped out. There's 122,000 pre-orders. There is not enough sharps on the planet, and we're the life skilling server. On top of that, sharps are also needed for the concentrated magical blackstones. Yeah, I'm sorry, a newbie will not be tapping their Tuvala anytime quickly. Because how are they going to? They won't have the sharps. Yeah, well, you're gonna need them. You're gonna need them. I mean, what? You need them for the Adana stone? You need them for this? Like, they're putting sharp crystal shards onto fucking everything by now. It's like they're sprinkling it like salt on steaks. No. Okay, so the white, blue, green alchemy stones, they're all gone. They're all poof, gone, paid out, don't exist. Yes, and that is because they need to make sure that if you have the Bayolit version, which is also going to get turned yellow, the only difference in the name, like the name is Bayolit shaped heart in all three cases, and the only difference is the grading, which is yellow, red, purple. Same thing, no matter what you combine it. If it's a resplendent, it stays yellow. If you put a splendid on it, it goes red. If you put a shining on it, which I mean, God forbid, will never happen, you get the purple. Yeah, the alchemy stone didn't matter anyway, Kami. Alchemy stone was completely removed from the requirement. The the thing that gets me is the fact that we need this fucking stone to put it together, take it apart. I mean, I said it earlier on stream. I know the exact reason why they didn't allow you to upgrade the Vel's upgraded Resplendent. Because I can bet you $100 they're gonna leave the Kron thing as optional, which means if you wouldn't select the Kron thing, you could blow up your Resplendent with the Velheart attached, and then people would complain that they lost their Velheart. And I think that is the exact reason they did it, that you need to put it together and take it apart again. But the fact that you even can't even take the upgraded Velhart and just go straight to the upgraded version. No, you need to do the intermediate steps. It is so fucking stupid. Like, I'm sorry, why do I need to pay so much money to put something together and then take it apart again? But on top of that, the worst part I feel is, like, I do not care that it is 3.5 million crons to go from Splendid to Shining. Splendid to Shining was always supposed to be this really, really difficult thing. But 22,500 of those Sky Stones, that is 2.5 years. I'm sorry, if somebody has 11 trillion, just let them blow it at their Shining free of speed. Like, why time gate that shit? Especially at a like the time gating that I was looking at, the sharp to resplendent, 4 weeks, that is reasonable. Like that, I can live with that. 2,400. Okay, I actually didn't calculate that one. Let's do that one real quick. Okay, that's 100 days. So Resplendent to Shining is 100 days if you consider the 5-day Dark Rift boss cycle. I mean, that's also okay. That's like a third of a year. I mean, on top of that, you do still need the 453,000 Kronstones at the same time. So, I mean, that gives you time to at least make that money. But I'm sorry, like these numbers are. I don't know who fucking smoked what. I want some of the shit they're smoking in Korea. Like 2 point. The part that just gets me so much about this, they have done so many upgrades that are good for new players or players that are getting going in BDO. This 2.5 years, considering that most people generally want the life one, the damage one, the I forgot the name now because I'm so worked up right now. Destruction and the guardian one. Like they generally want all three. That is 2.5 years times 3. That is 7.5 years. 7.5 years to fully pity all three of them. I mean, you don't. Yeah, I mean, generally people want all three in PvP at least. I mean, sure, you can make the argument that at 0.2%, somebody might get it before they hit the aggro essence of 750. I mean, 750 is a big aggro essence, but that is a big if. Ex exactly. Like, if with the brilliant for the resplendent to splendid taking 100 days, like that is reasonable. Like I can see that being okay. Just time gated by these stupid sky stones. Like going just by that argument of saying 100 days worth of dark rifts, which technically isn't even that many because it's a 5-day cycle. But it takes you 100 days to get the stones. That is okay. But 2.5 years? I'm sorry, that is too much of a fucking jump. Like, add another 200 days to it, make it an entire year as the big, big journey to upgrade your stone. I can live with that. But 2.5 years? I'm sorry, that is just unreasonable. Yes, still. I mean, Kami should be enough, but at the same time, they know people will want to upgrade it, but at the same time, 2.5 years. Setting the marker at 2.5 years is ridiculous. That doesn't excuse it. Like, I don't care if they would have increased the Cronstone costs to even more Cron. At the same time, then why fucking keep it in? Like, that is just, like, you're dangling shit in front of people that people will never be able to achieve. And, I mean, like I said, I don't care about the aggro sessions of 750. It's the time gating shit that gets me. Like, the time gating on the previous ones is fine, but the time gating shit of 2.5 years is ridiculous. If somebody has 11 trillion silver, just let him get the fucking shining. That is what I'm saying. But to time gate them at 2.5 years is the ridiculous part. I mean, the previous ones, like I said, 4 weeks and 100 days, I can live with that. That is whatever. It's 450 stones. And, yeah, to pity it. It's aggregate essence of 45, it's 10 stones a tap, 17,550 crowns. 390 crowns a tap. Oh no, wait. Sorry. You said the Splendid. Sorry, that is 20 a tap at 120 aggro essence. So that is the 2,400 Sky Stones with 453,600 crowns. Yeah, it's 100 days. I mean, that is the only thing that is somewhat like the Splendid is still somewhat reasonable. The Crown Stones are a bit insane. I'm sorry, 453,600 Crown Stones is the fuck ton. I mean, that is 114 deck taps. And you're bound to get more fucking AP from the deck. Yeah, Kami, exactly. And now go for the Shining, which is the 3,562,500 crowns. And multiply that by 300 million. 3 million. The thing is, the 11 trillion for this Splendid to Shining, I do not care. It's the part that makes me mad is the time gate. The extreme time gate at that level. If somebody has 11 trillion, just give them the fucking Shining. That is the part that gets me. The fact that they're limiting it at 2.5 years. I mean, 100, like you said, 12 weeks, 4 weeks, that is reasonable. But to jump from 12 weeks to 2.5 years, 20 weeks. But still, 20 weeks to jump from 20 weeks to 2.5 years. I mean, technically it's 100 days, Kami, because it's a 5-day cycle, not a weekly. Every few weeks you're going to get a few extra because so it's 100 days. But to jump from 100 days to 365 and then another half year, like, come on. I mean, I'm fucking melting down all my shit trying to get some of these polished things to go at least to the resplendent level, even though I'm even debating if that's even worth it right now, because at least the chance is going to go from solid to sharp to 20%. Yes. And going through these numbers over and over again and losing my mind. Yeah, but it's not just the shitty old system, Kami. It's the fact that this new system isn't much better. I mean, the one thing I kind of want to try to get finished upgrading is this one blue polished alchemy stone I have. I have one white one left. PA is going to pay out the market value, and generally, if PA pays out market value, they pay out max. Do you want to know what kind of annoys me even more? The fact that this exact alchemy system, the one that we all hate, is the fishing totem 1-to-1. And Kami, do you want to know what I learned, which made me even more depressed? The fishing totems can blow up just like alchemy stones. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a while, but no, only towards the end you can blow it up. But before that, it can even downgrade. Like the downgrade steps are in there, and the blowing up steps are in there. Which, considering you get half the XP off each fish whenever it upgrades, it's like, PA, how long do you expect people to fish? You cannot even fish that much. I think the only way that will ever be achievable if all you fish is Starry Midnight Port, where the XP is bugged and every fish counts as yellow. 10 sharps per sky stone. What material? Oh yeah, I mean the ingots is still there, but it's the same percentage. Like they're not changing the amount of XP it takes to upgrade. Yeah, but you don't need to carry that many. You need to polish it once or twice, Kami. It's nothing. Like the amount of polishing required now is going to go to the Agris essence, which is in the lower steps, like what 10, 20. It's nothing. I mean, I already looked at what I can do. I mean, either I can do copper trash crates and just straight up turn the ore into trash crates, or I need to start making brass or bronze. But technically, that's for the melted, and then I would just be sitting on copper and ingot, and tin ingots that I can't use anywhere. I think everybody's buying them now because there's a bunch of people that are trying to get ahead of this and just throw everything they have at it. I have thousands of it. Oh, it's Sangoon. Let's quickly swap to Sangoon. I mean, the thing is, I got hundreds of thousands of these ingots from different nodes, and I just never processed them up. Now, either I'm gonna turn them into trash crates just to get the money out of them, or I'm gonna have to turn them into brass and bronze and such. Yeah, but it's copper ore, Tommy. Yeah, but I mean, where are you expecting the profit? I don't think it's gonna be that much people buying it in the end, because the amount required is gonna go down so much. The problem I'm just feeling is it's taken ages to melt everything down. Like I said, ever since I've been online now, 3.5 hours, all I've been doing is processing metals. Hey, I actually got one faint origin. Yeah, screw Alphen. I don't have anybody at Alphen anymore. Can I grab 5,000? Yes, I can. I mean, you pointing that out. True, 10 bill min price for the Resplendent. I mean, technically, I need two, and technically, everybody needs two because you're not gonna take it out of the Vel's every time, unless you're gonna collect all the money you need and then tap it, you know? It's just as the stats combined. There's no new stats. The Resplendent gives you like 1% extra attack speed, and I think a tiny amount of like cheat AP, not cheat AP, total AP. Yeah, I mean that's exactly it. I mean you do still need the crowns as well, which is a pain, but I mean three if you don't put it in, you have 390 crowns and 12 taps a week. I mean what's 390 crowns times 12? Oh no, wait, sorry. Never mind, it's the 3,780. Was in the wrong row again. I mean, I have one sturdy Stone of Life and Stone of Destruction in the central market now. If I can manage to get above and get a Resplendent still, that would be one thing. But that would be one I would actually have for my own use at that point. At least it's only got the stupid downgrades up to Resplendent. Yeah, I don't have any more. I mean, I got the white polished, but I mean, that's just, yeah. That's not even worth going for anymore. I mean, on the one hand, it's like up to Resplendent in theory at least, you could just keep throwing those stupid sky stones at it. But the fact that they need 10 sharps to make as well. Like, you don't even get the stupid full stone from the Dark Rift guy. The fact that they need 10 sharps to be turned on a 1-to-1 basis is the part that actually is really bad for new players. It wouldn't have been bad if they would have not made the Tuvala change to the magical concentrated blackstones. There is not a single sharp on the market, and there's 122 pre-orders. I mean, they need to give sharps through the OV Academy because otherwise, sure, you get concentrated magical blackstones from the quests. At least Medaya gives them. But even with that amount, it is just not enough for a new player to have a like. If you are having a bad time tapping your Tuvala, you will struggle really hard getting those last two upgrades now. And I mean, just think about all the things that need sharps nowadays. You need sharps for the concentrated magical blackstones. You need sharps for the primordial blackstone. You need it for the Adana stone. Like, you need sharps for the flawless magical blackstone as well. Like, sharps are being used absolutely everywhere. I mean, yeah, you need sharps for the concentrated magical black gem as well. Yes, but even with all of those, it's not that many sharps. Here comes. I mean, some people make the argument. Some people make the argument of like, hey, you can. Oh no, wait, that's crafting blackstone. Never mind. Yeah, I sold a bunch as well. I'm down to 3K. I mean, I'm down to 3K, and that's pretty damn low for me considering I life skill. Okay, I will be right back. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Rant over. I'm back. God, this makes me want to pull my puzzle evening forward after bosses and just process in the background the entire time. Hi, Sky. Is our turn of hello. Yeah, I think I'll do that. After bosses, I don't need to grind today, so I'm just gonna do the puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna update the text. Okay, yeah, we'll do that after bosses. Let me check the Yoto Club. Okay, it's not a public image, that's good. Okay, everything's set up for the artwork later. Hi, Yanis. Hi, Erica. Oh, you redeemed Doko, and he's behind me. I just realized, though, I need to flip some orders in the overlays. There we go. Covering the Yeti. This is a doggo redeem from Yanis. Yeah, good boy. A little goblin right now. But good evening, Yanis. There's been an impromptu decision after guild bosses to do a puzzle, so I can do a bunch of alchemy processing. I've been semi-ranting all day, and it got a little bit better with the 1 second. With the point that it's 120 a week, but still I am very annoyed. Well, after guild bosses and then the other bosses, like once my bosses are done, I'll be um I'll be doing the puzzle for the rest of the evening and just processing in the background. So we will be going into the puzzle category. So we're going to be pushing the puzzle forward. I'm just going to put that up here in the corner. Puzzle later tonight. The puzzle is prepped. I haven't picked a size yet. Ah, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Is it gonna do the black section as well with puzzles? Ooh, that might be. Oh, this could be. I think it'll be a 2,000 piece puzzle. I mean, yes and no. So the Resplendent is for 4 weeks, and the other one is 100 days, which I mean isn't too bad. But to be honest, the amount of crons, like the part that bothers me the most is the fact that I need to take it. I need to take my upgrades off the Velheart, put it in, upgrade it again with the same fucking stone. And to be honest, the part that is bothering me as well is the fact that everything is taking 10 sharps. Like, I'm sorry. Like, sharps are becoming so damn rare, and there's just not enough supply, even with people life skilling. I mean, I am really hoping those sky items have at least an NPC market value. Like, I can collect the amount of stones I need, and then just anything beyond that, use it to raw tap stuff. But I mean, even then, like, the amount of taps for the final one, like 2.5 years feels too much. Like, if somebody has 11 trillion in crons, don't make them wait 2.5 years. Make them wait a year. Like, a year time gate is fine. 2.5 years is just. Like, 2.5 years is stupid. I hate to say it, but it is. Just trying to imagine somebody who really does all the content in the game. So you would like the protection, the destruction, and the life skill one. That's 7.5 years. The problem is being intended or not, if somebody then has it, they get the advantage forever. Because it's just impossible to get. It's the same problem that they had with the HP potion. The fact that it became a mandatory thing. I mean, I'm gonna try to get a resplendent before the changes. I mean, I have one sturdy in the central market backed up. I'll try to get these up at all, and then we'll see. But for that, I need to do a lot of processing. I've been putting off the processing for years. Um, I mean, it can be. Getting a resplendent, the central market price is going from 5 bill to 10 bill min list and 100 bill max list. That can be a lot of money. And I mean, sure, right now there is obviously the inherent value in the ores, but I mean that's the thing. I'm thinking about failed to connect. Thank you. I'm thinking about clicking it myself. It's just the resplendent. It's about selling a resplendent. It might even be worthwhile not to use it on the Velsheart until it's a splendid, because that's 20 weeks. I mean, it's 100 days. Let's count it in days because it's 5 day cycle. I mean, that's not including the crons required, but that's 100 days. I was about to swap, but I crashed. Yes, they are. I mean, I've been tapping it since I've been online, which is now 4 hours and 15 minutes. I've been processing and then tapping. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, the thing is, right now I have a sturdy in backup. If I can get another, like, if I can get one upgrade on that, I would already be happy because it saves me a little bit of tapping. So if I get a sharp, that's already an upgrade. And to be honest, I don't care about the materials. I got hundreds of thousands of ores. I just need to process them. And the thing is, afterwards, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with them. I'm actually gonna need to get more workers in Valencia and buy up more mineral workshops. And either I'm gonna have to do the actual just bare minimum ore crates, which is like bare like base copper ore, or I'm actually gonna have to like turn it into brass and bronze. I mean, I've already been doing it with the coal and lead, but I mean that's the thing. The only thing I'll be able to do with them after this change is most likely trade crates, because people won't be needing that much. But that's why I decided to do the puzzle today instead of tomorrow. I'll turn on the puzzle and just start processing, and then I'll see where it ends up. Core metal. Interesting one. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Did you at least downgrade the stack significantly? Oh no! Oh, oh, that's painful to hear. I'm sorry. Yeah, it could have gone better, that's for sure. I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, Archdruidess. Sounds awesome. I will be going into the puzzle category later, so do watch out for that if you can. Okay. Soon we got the con bosses. Okay. You home with me? You were with another man. 3. 16. Okay, I'll be swapping again back soon. Why is it not commenting? Okay, so that is corrected. Oh, actually, let's swap now. Oh. Oh, just double checking prices. Ooh, trying to sell these before they go back down. When these are all gonna disappear. Upon the beach, yeah. Yeah, the notice being empty is kind of weird. Icky, do you want to do solo flex or do you want me to do solo flex? But it's not needed. That's why I'm asking. Okay, then I'll go to the rock and shoot as well. It was just a question if you want to be a bit more lazy or... Yeah, then shoot. Then I give you enough for shooting or you go get some real quick. I shall fill your cannon to the brim. Or you just exit, go up the hill there, grab some extra, and come back. Okay, then I shall fill your cannon and I'll flex. I'm just trying to provide you the least amount of work possible. There's your cannon with 75 cannonballs in it. Have fun. Bum, bum, bum. Another one bites dust. Bum, 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 bum. It's currently still possible, but we don't know how long. We have a few mercs down there. Oh, you're right there next to a merc. I know my opinion is unpopular, but I do think it's a good choice from PA to remove it if they make the other bosses worth it around 4 or 5 bill. If they make the guild bosses worth 4 to 5 bill as a guild, then I do not care about the removal of mercs. If they only make it up to 3 bill, I'm disappointed. But if they do it 4 to 5, I'm feeling better about it. No, you summon, you can take my cannon. I'll just do the shot and then leave the cannon. Yeah, you're gonna be in that nook. At the same time, it already is too much money. Considering the amount of people that just come online, merc, and then disappear again. We can see it with a few members that we had. They came on, they immediately merked, we didn't see them. They then merked, they came back at 9, and then they already were, then they went AFK fishing again. I'm sorry, that's not a member. That's not a guild member. And under that aspect, I actually appreciate the removal. Okay, I'm spamming R. Because even right now, 2 bill an evening is pretty overpowered. Come on, spawn the crystals. I feel for the amount of time, it's too much. But it's enough to make it worthwhile as a guild to do it once a week. I mean, sure, 2 bill could be a little bit better, but still, like, under the aspect of once a week, I don't mind it. Otherwise, it just feels too much. Considering the requirements are pretty much non-existent, it feels too much. Because most people make the argument, oh, it's about social aspects as well. To be honest, I don't see any social benefit in general from the murking. Most people that murk into a guild never say a word. There's no social aspect in that sense. And to be honest, it destroys the cohesion of a guild more than it benefits it. Because if you have what I love to call mercaholics, you don't see them. Like I said, you don't see them. And they also never communicate or do guild missions in a sense because they're never around to do them. They're spending more time in other guilds than they are in the one that they joined. I mean, if it's somebody who wants to remain guildless and they merc every day, I mean, on the one hand, that's fair enough, but it's kind of like, why join a guild with the passive bonuses and possible community if you're never going to make use of it? So I like the fact that they want to increase the money that it gives, increase the amount of bosses by another 2, and at the same time make it a guild activity again. Oh, okay. Like I said, I know it's a somewhat unpopular opinion, but I do feel like it's partially true. Because you're never gonna have a sense of a guild if you're never in it. This is the right. Ah, thank you, Master Khan, for that one cranstone. I shall cherish it. Oh, my knees. Unstoppable. Iki, it's not gonna matter much longer. It's fine. All night long. Just so gonna be. I mean, I get it under the aspect of small guilds struggling, but to be honest, the bosses are doable in a group of 5. So you just gotta invest more time. So that incentivizes you to get more active people, or at least get more people in general. It incentivizes you to maybe even merge a guild. Sure, merging guilds on the one hand can be an issue. On the other hand, it also is part of the game. Like they want guilds to be social hubs. And like I said, you can't be a social hub in a guild setting if your members are constantly going away every evening from, let's just say, roughly 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Or even on Saturdays all the way to midnight. Untouchable, unstoppable. Prove them all wrong. Bonnie and Clyde all night long. Just so song gonna be untouchable, unstoppable. Yeah, he's right there. What do you mean, Icky? You can barely tell I have Sovereign. I'd be worried if your stick is bigger than mine, Icky. Oh my god, I just got blinded by something. Yes, somebody's skill just blinded me. It looked like a giant star. Like a many, like 100-pointed star explosion, like. Okay, can I tank it now? No, I still can't tank it. Why? Yeah, but I still can't tank it. I mean, right now I got 768 DP. And no, it was in the air on my screen. Like it was like right where my camera was. How much do you have your cup? Sorry. Yeah. Okay, that's a whole 50 difference. Maybe that's it. I mean, the part I think that also helps Yurkov is the fact that Nova has such a high damage reduction during super armor, and the block is super armor frontal. Yay, belongings of Guardian Adventure. Okay. And it looked like a purplish star effect that blinded me. The Anna group. Bahamut, his Sasaki Guild member, Anna, and Buddha, I think, if Buddha's here again. It's the secondary static group that's trying to form. But I'm still helping them out, and if Buddha's not here, it'd be great if somebody can help, but... Oh yeah, Buddha left. Kami! Do you mind helping? I mean, maybe somebody else steps up as well. I mean, Anna's getting up in the gear now where she'll be able to replace one of us soon. Okay, Yana seems to be jumping in for Buddha. Or Theron, sorry. No, he hasn't been working, but he still joins us. Well, he is not on his second account here at the same time. On top of that, the only thing that is illegal is if the accounts interact. AK, if you sell something on the central market and your other character buys it. Which is it's one thing I am still a little bit peeved about. Is the fact that PA gave a bunch of content creators a slap on the wrist, but not even like a tiny temp ban, while other people got temp bans. Yeah, for the mentee thing, for the 10 bill, the yeah, I mean, on the one hand, I get it. On the other hand, it's kind of like, I'm sorry, that should have still been a tiny consequence. I mean, heck, I want money from PA, but it's still gonna be a while. Oh no, there was sex scenes in your smut. Oh no. Oh, so there's smut in your fantasy. Okay, then I understand the. Wait, is this Trudy Kahneman? Because it sounds very much like a Trudy Kahneman book that I read. Okay. So Polak stole it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just making a joke. There was a very similar like story of a woman fighting gods, and she was in love with this guy who was supposedly immortal, and two countries were at war, and yeah, that was the Trudy Canavan book. Oh, yeah. I mean, okay. In this case, they were almost at war the entire time, and then they met on like a connecting section of the countries, and it turned out that the gods were playing the countries like chess pieces. I don't see him. Wait, why did they give Munster butt cheeks? I never noticed that he had butt cheeks. I mean, I don't look where I hit. Okay, bosses after bosses. There we go. I can compass, remember? Class OP. Class OP. No, clearly class OP. Too protected. Okay, let's start doing this. Party. Party. Kami, it's good. We have 5. Wait, Yanis, I thought you were joining. Or are you not? Do I need to ask Kami? Actually, maybe Yanis disappeared. Well, I mean, you're welcome to join and get yours done as well. Kami would just help for the sake of helping. And it was kind of because Buddha disappeared out of the static group. If you've already done them, then Kami can just help and make it a bit easier. So it's kind of up to you in this case if what you want to do. Okay, Giannis leaves it to you. It seems he's already done his. Um, I mean, you or Iki, whoever wants to. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I think everyone's almost here. Sevos was just here and then disappeared, but oh yeah, they can't join here because they're not. There we go. You got moved to super secret channels. Yeah, exactly. Now, sometimes we sit in here also because oddly enough, the general chat sometimes gets really bad connections, and then you oddly sitting in a secondary channel on the same Discord server makes it work better. It's really weird. Balmut, you can invite him. He's right there. If he stops moving. Oh, there we go. Okay, Iki, you can log back in. I was prepping my puzzle for after this. Iki won't help. Because Savior saved saved BDO. I mean, technically it's Seraph now, but With those two, it should be possible. With Buddha, it wasn't possible. Yep. No, Iki, we're not on the spot. No, we're at the different pillar. See? No. Yep. Red. Spicy chicken. Behind us. I didn't even get a stack that time. Nice. Okay, get ready for the Sea Palace. No, I just did a second one, it's fine. But if you're expecting the Sea Palace, you can't really just sit on that one spot in front of the pillar. Okay, one more on the other side. Okay, get ready for the buff. Everyone get ready for the burb. What the? I think we took too long. I think we took too long. Only those that grabbed an orb got it. Got left alive. I think it's just we took too long on that last orb. Where's the brazier behind us? It'll also be eggs in a second. No, it's not up yet. It's not up yet. Now it's eggs. Anna's doing the other one. Good. Where's the brazier? Oh, here. Oh no 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 no! Get me out of V! Get me out of V! Shit! I fucked up. I shouldn't have V'd. 1, 2. I had 7 stacks. If I would just wouldn't have V'd, I could have shift queued and been alive. There needs to be a V cancel button. You both got launched. It's caution, get out and cleanse. No, you can stay in the upper section. Okay, so need to get back to the... It's gonna be in the center. I really feel bad. I shouldn't have shift queued. Eggs, and you technically can't both leave. You need one person needs to do them. Anna just needs to survive on the platform. Yeah. Now you gotta do all orbs. I mean, you should all be able to get a single orb. That means even if it takes you a moment longer, it should be fine. Oh, I saw you missed that one, Nikki. Hey, hey, get that one, Anna. Nikki's getting the others. You should both survive. Yeah, just go back. Yeah, it's like 45%. Burning Brazier, far end, other end, Anna. Doesn't get stunned. Oh no. It might go to the middle. Well, like away from the middle, but yeah, it's going towards the same brazier. Go Anna, solo the bird. Yeah, not you're not gonna get rid of those, sadly. It's probably gonna fly towards the middle. Well, no, the outer edge again. It's gonna turn around, right? Yeah, it's gonna go towards the same brazier. What the fuck? Okay. Well, it's still down. I'm not even sure she could damage it. I didn't see a health bar. No, you gotta leave anyway for a caution. Okay, you gotta get back. Burning brazier again, where you can't do anything. Yeah, but you can't leave the shrine. Only during cautions. Yeah, it generally needs somebody on the thing. At least that's the way it always got explained. It's gonna do that weird dash thing again and center. That's a new record, Icky. I'm yellow. Wait, I think we need to wait 4 minutes. Isn't Sevas gonna disconnect in 4 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, so jump on an alt. No, no, no. Mhm. Okay, I'm swapping back since he should have reconnected. Oh no. Okay, he's back in Hasaki, so we're good. No, I see him twice. I see two Sevos. One in Ulukita and one in Hasaki. They're multiplying. They're multiplying. Look, it's mitosis. It's mitosis. They're, okay, the cells have split right there. And after this, it's puzzle time. It's the last Christmas thing that I got. It's gonna be the last Christmassy theme. Bleu. It is bleu. Come on, give me. There we go. Anna's saying it like some old witch in a hut. There we go. I think that's gonna get her beat up in Poland. No, that works. He's happy. Sevos, color, color, color. Purple. He's in the corner near the wall. And it's done. And Sevos didn't crash. Okay, time to flag up then. Yeah, that was all. Okay. Oh, damn it. That reminded me. I wanted to change that. Okay, let me pull up the clips. I'm actually gonna change it to a redeem that's really cheap so people can post clip links. How? I'm sorry, you're on your own. You're on your own. Good. I'm starting to believe everything. Yeah, April Fools. Okay, well, it's puzzle time. It's time for Jigsaw Hyotoko Club. Okay, we're gonna switch category. Okay, we have the puzzle started with the pinned message. Okay, browser's coming up. Okay, the link is pinned. The only downside is there's a big section of black because of the, well, what's invisible? Someone. It's a little artwork I got from a streamer. And this time it's not 5,000, it's 2,000. You you can't. The thing is, there is a limit on the size of the quote unquote table where you can push the piece away. And if you zoom out a lot, you can see it. Yes, but I could completely hide. Yeah, I can switch between the layers. Yeah, I know because of the black, but I thought it would maybe make it the shape of the little, well, the artwork. But no, it makes it square and just fills out the invisible section with black. But it's pretty cute. I mean, all she changed was the hair and eyes, because it was like a quick redeem for anybody that redeemed it. And I was like, oh, may as well. And it looks so cute. In the settings, you open the settings and you can set your name. You can also change the background to just have one color and stuff like that. Sorry, Iki. See a little silhouette of a man. Yeah, the site saves everything, so the reason it saves all the progress is because you also get put on like leaderboards and stuff. If you like middle mouse button on the puzzles at the top, it'll take you to the front page. And there you can actually see other like puzzles people have started. And there's like a weekly, monthly, and all-time leaderboard of pieces and games played. The one reason I kind of like this one a little bit more is because it actually highlights with like the live on Twitch and everything. That's why I also joined the category. If somebody really likes puzzling, they can like find extra puzzles there. Five 5,000 is the maximum. And that's what we did last time. No, no. When Anna found out that there's no week, like it wasn't always meant to be only Sunday, people could just continue, she just continued. Oh, he actually changed their name to that. Okay. What? No, it's a show. It's a German version. It's a German version of X-Files, but like actual cases, not aliens. Cool. Let's be wrong. Also in the settings, show puzzle background or show table, and then you can use custom texture or just a color that you choose. Yeah, the 3D generated thing isn't very great. Oh no, I think we can finish this one in one night. I mean, the black is a little bit of a problem, but I think once the black edges are done, it should be a little bit easier. Not yet. It generally saved the last one you used. I think swoosh was Kami. No, no, no. No, in 13 minutes? 9:45. I still love that sound. It's so satisfying. Hmm. And the nice part is I can properly reference the artist, even link to their Twitch if they have one, or their, well, at Twitter, even though a lot of them are now moving away from Twitter. Um, Twitter now released a new quote-unquote feature where every single image you upload, you can just right-click and AI edit. And I mean, obviously, people are sensitive about AI in the first place, but then making it like this, that it's easily accessible and it's already being used by people, who just hate on a certain artist or a certain VTuber, it's already making people pissed off. Like one person had a really lovely artwork, and they just effectively gave the character a clown face and like scribbled Luddite over their body and stuff on a piece of commissioned work. Yeah, I mean, it's the fact that you can. I mean, it's less of a problem that it exists. I mean, it existed before. Like, you could obviously save a picture, then go to AI, and then edit it and re-upload it. That wasn't the thing, but people are obviously mad because now it's easier to the point of it's just a right click. So I kind of understand it from that point of like, yeah, it's just too easy now. I mean, there's been some workarounds already found. Like some people are just uploading all works that they're uploading as a GIF now because it can't be done to a GIF. I mean, Twitter is a cesspool. The one thing I love about Twitter is the BDO Twitter page. Whoever does that, they do such good memes. Also, the damage reduction and evasion artifacts, the Dekia ones. But that's more PvP. Nice guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Yeti. The Yeti. You're right. That was the sound I just heard a second ago. And a redeem for you. Oh yeah, and a doggo. And a redeemed doggo. Good boy. Yum, 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 yum. You look so skinny again without your fur. You look so skinny without your fur. To be honest, I don't get why people just don't hold damage and just let it reach and split for more loot. Yeah, I know. It's the reason why I shoot it like 4 shots and then I stop. Because I think the problem is PA expects people to use the Frost Matchlock, but everyone's here with their Master Matchlock and it's doing too much damage. You can use any Matchlock. Yeah, the invisible horses that block you from moving. Oh, is Pico actually gonna make it this time? Never mind. It just didn't update the HP because I didn't shoot it again. Okay, back to processing and puzzling. That's actually quite a lot for a boss like that. I mean, with the black, you have to do it. It's the same thing. Like when all you have is like one big black wall, you just place all the pieces on top of each other and then just keep looping it to try to get anything that gives you some shape to work with. Because if you have like a massive square, it's too difficult. Yes, that's a setting. So I can set it that it only does pieces if they're connected to a corner or if they're actually going to be on, like they'll connect to each other but not in the spot. That is one option. Or I allow it to snap wherever it, like if it's supposed to be there, it will snap there even if it's a solo piece. So there's like there's like a setting for true puzzle, less true puzzle, there's rotation options. But on something like this with this much black rotation, oh holy hell, no. It's supposed to be fun, not masochistic. Yeah, exactly. What? If you still had the link, you could do it, but I mean, generally it's added to the. Was it also on the profile? I mean, it's on my profile. I'm not sure if it's going to be on yours. Iki uploaded a picture of her archer, I see. Yeah, I do have them under my latest images, but they're both private images. And the reason I have it as a private image is because then it doesn't upload it to the overall group and anybody can start a game with the artwork. Middle mouse button on my name, but yeah, I mean, I can pull it up again if you want it. Oh, I mean, he's on the stream, so I can just show him on the stream. Oh, I can actually regenerate it just by clicking on it. Um, I mean, yeah, you get. Oh wait, it's a little bit behind me. I gotta move the browser. There we go. It's right at the bottom center right now, or in the center. I mean, it was 5,000, so yeah, half the size puzzle pieces. I mean, to be honest, I think a lot of people had fun with it. Okay, those pieces are up top. Two pieces. You saying that makes me look at the edges. I just checked. There was actually it on the last puzzle. There was two pieces at the bottom that were actually like a distinct green color. Like they should have stood out because there wasn't that much of that green. And I in between the weekends where because we were doing it every Sunday, I decided, okay, no, I'm just gonna look for them because I didn't know at the time that the table has a limited size, which prevents like a piece to be pushed way off. So I decided to go every single row of the remaining puzzle pieces, and I actually found them at the bottom then, right next to each other. Like it was two edge pieces right next to each other, and I was like, "Oh my god, how did nobody see them?" But that's how it is sometimes. Like you're just not seeing the piece because there's just so many around it. Oh, the bell's already in place. Okay. I have to say though, she did a really nice job with the hair color. Not every artist I've commissioned has managed to get the hair color right because of the fade. Wait a minute. That makes no sense. Sliver of green. Um, Anna's making a pine cone. I thought we were friends. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no problem. I also just really like how people can come and go easily here. Oh, I always find that funny. Oh, if you want, like, F hides everything that is already placed and in the correct spot. And then G hides all the loose pieces. You can see that in the hotkeys list. There's a bunch of different hotkeys to do things easily and quickly. Yeah, and preview space. It doesn't quite match. It's already part of the darker end. Oh, it'll be over here. That is icky. Yeah, I'm not horrible with puzzles, but I'm also not great. Like occasionally I'll look at something, I'm like, I know exactly where this goes, and I'll be able to take it there. But then other times I'm really just half blind trying because I'm just like I have no idea. Oh, you mean the snapping? The, yeah, yeah. I mean you can't smash puzzle pieces together until they fit. The problem is it might not always look good. Uh, s- sometimes I find it's a little bit easier if you change the background, depending on what color pieces you're looking for. Because obviously, if the entire background has a certain color, it can sometimes affect the way you see the color on the piece itself. No, it's not dark enough. Haven't come across them. That one's placed, Baha. That one's placed. Well, at some point they will be found when there's nothing left except for that one piece. It's unbelievable. Oh no. Is it down here? Oof. Sometimes when I get unsure, I just remove it again to the side. I'm like, yeah, no, that's gonna wait. I just made sure. No, wait, that doesn't work. It's the opposite color. Wait, green? Oh, that has to be down there. Somebody made a pile of blue hair? I wonder who made that little pile of bluish hair down at the bottom. Yes, I'm checking the few things where I have like a duplicate or like two pieces and three pieces against it to see if it snaps with anything tiny bit extra. I remember somebody named Anna going, "That's cheating!" when I stacked colors one time. But then why stack them all on top of each other? You can't really tell the pieces apart anymore. No, that's a second pile. The first one's all the way at the bottom. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna, yep, quickly repop the donkey buff. I think I might start on the one that's absolutely horrible, the black, doing the stacking thing, because that one's gonna be... Oh, this one's got a sliver of green, though. That should be up top. I think next time I'm gonna put it over like a free to use pattern, so something like the black doesn't happen. That might be a good solution since the picture itself has well, transparency. It's gonna remain open as long as you have the link in the password, or better said, you've already been in. It should remain open. Unless it's done.